Excuse me, the noise. Have you seen The Funk? I'd like to bring both of you. Oh, who are you? Cough. Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Wright. What with the dangerous this is hereabouts? I worry about my husband. Oh, you mean the shipyard I went to that was very much abandoned? You mean that abandoned-ass shipyard? Euless appears to be awaiting your arrival. Excuse me, but are you the gentleman Athena was traveling with, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. It's Little JC. Oh, Little, it's nice to meet you. My name is Euless. I'm an acting village mayor. How old are you? I was hoping someone with your talents would pass through right before long. Thing is, I need to visit someone in Stonegazer. I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Yeah, I'll escort you. Let's go! Like, right now. No, it's fine. I don't even care. I don't need the details. I'll just go. I don't need the details. Get him, Jerpy! Meanwhile, in the distance, like an epic battle is being waged with hobgoblins. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come on then, let's hurry up. All right then. Right, but hold on. I'm gonna go over here to this epic battle with hobgoblins. I'll save you, friends. Ooh, Alex Powers is here. Don't try to play two MMORPGs at the same time. I keep pressing buttons that are not bound to this character. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. If you hear like error mess like in the background, it's because I'm pressing a button that does nothing on this character. I'm like, if I could just make this happen. No, I'd much rather hear the womp 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 because at least I know. Hey, challenge complete. Nice. Go Derpy! Yay! Go Derpy! This one is not going very quickly. Look at the side. What am I doing wrong? Can't look at it. It's barely moving. Oh shit. We got wanderers. Oh no! Well, I've aggroed everything now. I know Fates scale, but usually they scale to like the number of people, and there were only 2 of us. I would hate to see what this one looks like with like 1,000,000 people here. 12 hours later. You know what? F these hobgoblins, though. It's the number of people in the zone? Ooh, the lolly. That's butt. I recognize that, I think, naked cat. Yep, that's a naked cat right there. That's that good XP. Nice. Yay! We did it, everyone. Alright. Now to go get my 2 fucking crystals. Now to go get my 2 damn crystals. One day. What's my level at? 1 day, pal. 1 day, derpy. This man's name is Luke, spelled lewd. Thank you for the escort, Little. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Oh, hey, Luke, spelled lewd. Are you running around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Cliftol's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought as taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role. The rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you're fond of, as you found a guard just so you can come talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks, you son of a bitch. I ain't gonna do them. You will? Please just tell me what I need to do. My friend Cliftol, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I'd only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to help indulge me? Yeah. Nothing like buying a rope for a person in a world that's slowly dying and everyone has lost hope. So this should be fine. I now know what Red felt like the night before Andy Dufresne was like, I need some rope. My hope is that guy's gonna dig a hole through a poster and end up free from this world. He's gonna end up in, I don't know, anywhere but here. my good friend Luke. Crawled through 500 yards of shit and ended up in the Crystarium. Yeah, all right. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. Don't worry. I have several spares. There's no rush returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks is not for me exactly. I was asked to bring it for a friend of my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. Forgive me. If you're accompanying me on these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Cliftol, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Eulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally, he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. Considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let's bring him a sickle, shall we? Girl? They were like, do you want to visit a world? I actually really enjoy that the world of light is like fucked up. I think that's really neat. Like, the world of darkness is like, you know, it's dark, and there's, like, monsters and shit, but, like, it is what it is. And the world of light is like, everyone here is a mess. Luke, sir, we brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Cliftol will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, little. This might be harder than I expected. Is this a thing where... Oh, my God. Is this a what? That's XP and all, and it's still... Where's this leading? What? I thought this would just be like, and another quest you can do whenever. I'm grateful to have you with me, little. Thank you again. Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me? Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down. But all that... Ah, you mean that, Talos. Pray, follow my lead, little. We'll find the Talos in question on the southwest side. Let's go. They're both down this way, yeah? It looks like. So there's one there and there's one there. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? Look, bird. God dang it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bird. Leave me alone, bird. Not squat squirrels. Oh no! is the most epic. They're not even squirrels. This world is so different from ours. They call rats squirrels. Whew. I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed beneath the plates. I know Luke implied that Talos was still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time, there'd been a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This peculiar worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite even. Come, let's make our report. All right, Miss Mayor. You guys still building boats down here? At least one guy is. 3 guys. 3 guys is building boats. Yeah, something I can do for you, stranger. Oh, well, beat me with the hammer. It's been that long? Yeah, I was aiming to salvage the plank from this old hull. Ah, he's taking it. But she's giving me more trouble than we bargained for. Better a waste to leave the lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckon it would be better for a woodworker like me to be put to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, I can't pull bleeding things loose. That's craftsmanship right there. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle on some of this powder. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle on the powder. Oh yeah, you gotta sprinkle the powder on the joints. That's just upkeep right there. That's how that shit works. What do you mean not ready yet? Sprinkle on the powder. Sprinkle on the powder. What do you mean stop that? Sprinkle on the powder. You gotta keep your joints powdered. That's just fact. Gotta get those joints powdered. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best for melting wood glue. Just pour a little water and then steam. I'll take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job thanks to you now. Now, thanks to you. Whoops. Oh, and if you could let the noise know, I'll be done within the hour. Is your name The Funk? Because I'd like to bring you back to the noise. A joke. It just writes itself. Come on. Oh, hey, everyone. Hi, hello. Does this game have fishing? Yes. It's actually much better than WoW's fishing. WoW's fishing is like basic bitch compared to this fishing. Of all the crafting things, this does fishing very, very well. It's actually like, there's fishing, and then like, there's different types of fishing, And then there's fishing where, like, you catch a fish, then you use the fish to catch a bigger fish. And then you, like, there's all sorts of different fishing things. Yeah. WoW's fishing is like, fish, click a thing. This is like, oh, I have 18 different options of how do I want to fish? I'll show you just the character screen just so you can see how ludicrous it is. This is my level 50 fisherman. I have casting, right? I have, you know, I can hook. These are your basic things, right? Casting, hook, quit, right? And then you can cast, you can put a little light on your thing. Then, you know, sneak is what I have around me so I can move around. Then I have patience, which is the whole other thing. I have powerful hook sets and precision hook set. And then I have releasing. I can just release a fish. I don't have to keep it. Then I can use the fish I just caught to mooch and catch a bigger fish. Come on. Then I got, like, snagging abilities. They give you so much to work with. Look, I know I'm only 50 fishing. I haven't had time to do a lot of stuff. I do have a 76 goldsmith. Look at this little boy. Look at this rich, wealthy little boy. So much gold. So much gold. What are we going to do with this little boy? I have ocean fished. It's super fun. Ocean fishing's great. I like gold. The goldsmithing storyline was great. The last few quests of the goldsmith storyline was like beautiful. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Luke, sir, Little's cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talos. Should be left alone for the time being. Ah, excellent news. Yep. Oh, she said that. Whatever. Ah, excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. Maybe you should be the mayor, Euless. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Little. I never could have fought such a creature by myself. If I might impose upon you the next task as well? Girl, what are we doing? Thank you for staying. I honestly couldn't do this without you. Sir, Luke, sir, are there any more tasks you had for us? Oh my god, that got so dark. I was like, what is happening? Just one thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hall of the, as a gift for my darling wife. She went out on her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. So how long has his wife been dead? How long has his wife been dead? How long has this dude been cuckoo bananas? Woo, we got like a whole fight going on over here. Yo, what's this fight about? More hobgoblins? What are these hobgoblins? What are these America. We show up and we end shit. Getting it done. Well, there was no oil. That's why I left. I got there, showed up, and left. Immediately left. It was like, Coles USA seems pretty secure. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Luke's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident. Although I imagine you're already suspected as much. Yeah, no, this guy is, Yep. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand. and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Siluk himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... This is the real thing. Is Siluk fit to serve as mayor? But I'm going to say this because little JC's a sweetie boy. A little sweetie boy. They are, and simply having someone there to share grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year, and we're still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Siluk, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help them through, let's go get them. How you doing, Tiger Boy? How you doing, Tiger Boy? Really? You wanna do this? Let me run away from your ass. Come on, Palico, let's get out of here! This guy up here is the true RPer. This dude is AFK, overlooking a cliff. Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Siluk will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer. Yeah. Come on, little cutie boy. Look at this mount and tell me there's a better mount. Look at him. Oh, he's just trying to get me there. He's trying so hard. It, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. Siluk, little I've returned with the bouquet for your wife. Ah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back to... Oh, dude. Sir? Eulers, forgive me. I've asked cruel things of you. I must apologize to you as well, little. Don't worry, bro. I'm the hero. It's what I do. My beloved wife, my dear neighbor, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only companion. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, and that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. I mean, look, I've seen a person turn into one of those things. It's awful. I get it. I understand why you would, why you did what you did, sir. Truly, I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Little, you give me a moment or two? Ooh, the last one. Thanks for your patience, Lil. Luke appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you arrive at the answer to my proposal? Not exactly, no. There's another matter I've yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say the tower was originally built in the time before the flood. They were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Yes, there are far worse things prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I've seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve as mayor? What comfort can I offer those who loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not whilst the abomination itself roams free to kill again. You want me to go kill a Sin Eater? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good. For we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are strong as you appear. Don't worry, I got a Palico and a Chocobo. We're fine. I know nothing of the roads you've walked or past battles you've fought. They're just dropping song lyrics in this entire game. So, I can but echo what Lucas said. Our prayers are with you. Let's do this. Yeah. Let me go. Let me go kill him. I'll go right now. I'll go right now. I got a big sword. I got a Chocobo. I'll kill him right now. Yeah, no. I'll go right now and murder them. Thanks for your protection, Little. Not to mention your unfailing patience. It's my hope that now Luke has unburdened his mind to us. His heart will be the tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends. Okay, yeah. I'll go right now. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you, then, will be having word with Luke and bring him to the barley fields. Okay, yeah. So you don't want me to kill this thing? Oh, so many mixed signals. Who do I gotta kill? Little, I'm grateful for your understanding. And the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? I'm gonna walk right by here. And Euless wants me there as well, does she? We best head over to the fields, then. This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? You've been tending to it in his absence. Every single day. I wanted you to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name Wright is a nod to the craftsmen that once made their home here. And the years gone by, it is said a line of Talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights' hard work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he hoped to brew the traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel of his family with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future.
Now you got me crying too.
Luke, little, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes?
Hell yes, I could use a fucking drink.
Actually, I don't drink anymore.
My dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it'll be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me the rest of Cliftol's plans?
The rest?
Well, he wanted things the way they once were, did he not? We must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you're still willing to have me as mayor.
So you don't need me to kill a thing? Because I'm ready to kill stuff. If you just want, I can, go murder things. No? Yes, of course, sir. Thank you.
I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Euless have opened my eyes, opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I'd best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance.
Bye, dude.
And like that, little JC once again helped the people of the world by getting them shwasted. The end.
Well, little, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you've done for us. The people of Wright will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you visit next. Bye, Derpy. With any luck, we'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of ripe brewed ale in your hand. You mean like this? No, don't leave. I was going to toast you. I was going to toast you. A gulp, 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 gulpers.
Burp.
He's the best little boy in the entire world. Okay, looks like I got one place to go and one place only. I'm coming, Alphino. I'm coming. I'm coming, Al. I want the world to know. It's terrible. That is terrible. What the hell is that thing? Woo! Oh, that's level 80. All right, you son of a bitch. Okay, you son of a bitch. Hey! I realized I don't have any of the hunts unlocked for this world yet, so that was dumb. But sometimes in life, you just gotta kill a thing if it's looking at you funny. I realized that was unnecessary. My friend, my enemy. I love his voice actor. Everyone on the internet shits on Xenos, and I simply don't care. I love that character. My friend. He always sounds like he's right up against the mic. He's like, my friend, my enemy. I love Xenos. Ah, hello. I am in the microphone. My friend. I love him. Okay. Whoa. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcome a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter a plum. These bitches rhyme plum with a plum. No, thank you. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Oh, hello. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho! I thought I'd spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I've only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. It's invisible! Ho-ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher, or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
Yeah, I love butt bread. Yeah!
I can't wait to see all these fat cats. I'm very excited. I want to see the metaphor for the rich. I'm very excited.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
That guy is gone.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
This is like the upper cars in Snowpiercer.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I love how they let us up to, like, how would you like to be Nuncy Lou, who gets to live literally at the gate? Do you need something? What do you do here? Oh, I've lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me, though she's dead now, of course. It's funny. I feel sad to think of her, but I don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Eulmore proper. I live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here, that's all. It's called the Derelicts, after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood. I suppose, though, these days, there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. The buildings, the paths, the people, all forsaken, just sitting here waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots on a corpse. Feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge for the city. But live? Nah. Alright, carry on then. End of the world. Welcome, welcome to this city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation and have in a nice loud voice. Clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your life in paradise. Alpha, know these people. What if we burn it all down? Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Only you monsters. All these monsters are here. Why are you cheering this on? Don't cheer this on. This is terrible. You must know, I'm here to register this man as a bonded citizen and instruct him on proper manners, of course. I can't have him embarrassing me in front of my peers. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Little, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Our citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vauthry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A Mistal couple, whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. I didn't do anything, but they're all in order. Here you go. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll officially be Eulmore citizens. Enjoy your life in your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What do we have here? Alphino artist, little artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? Like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast? Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornet, the guard by the stairs, will give you direction. Cornene? Cornene. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Oh, my little sweet boy. He's stinky. That's because he's been covered in blood for so long. We're to bathe in here, then? This is crazy. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. He's a clean boy. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It's not... that's not to say... it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Alice would be drying her hair by now. That's the one. Wouldn't she just? Very well, I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. Ah, that's how perfume's applied. Throw it in the air and break a thing. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Do you think they mind if I bring a cat?
to look and present yourselves the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, we've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you have to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there, like as not.
Thank God I can do multiple steps at a time, or else little JC would fall apart. Hey, you got any of them, It's right in the middle. Oh, you sons of bitches. What was that? There's a special message. According to the message, there's special permissions required to use. Oh, these sons of bitches. These sons of bitches. Oh, hey, cool Chais. Oh my god. Yes, fat cats.
Fat cats!
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
What are you doing, Alphato? What is this? What is this? What are you putting on right now? Of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
His sword is like a brush for blood. And these
Your
shades because it's so
assistant?
bright.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
such devotion. Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Two things. Two things. This couple, if this was a live action anything, woo, this couple will be played by Dame Judi Dench and what's his face, who was Davy Jones, that actor. Dame Judi Dench and that guy, whatever his name is, Bill Nye. Yes, these would be the two of them, 100%. That's exactly who these two would be. It's exactly who these two would be. I can see it as clear as day. I have a 2-step AoE combo now? Oh my lord. How do I even... What is step 2? Great. I mean, alright. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to be using these. Trying to figure out how to bind these. Well, I mean, right now, this is bound to a mouse button. And this is as well, but maybe... It won't let me shift mouse button. It won't let me do it. Like, I keep trying. It's been an issue that I've had a while for the game. Like, it won't let me control mouse button or shift mouse button. It doesn't recognize the mouse button as a proper button. But it does if I combine it. If it's just normal, it recognizes it. But if I combine it with any other symbol, it doesn't do it. It, like, doesn't recognize it. And I have no idea why. So, yes, my mouse is a Razor Naga. Ooh. Let me think. If it is that important, then maybe the situation should be like that. So I can do that into this. How do macros work in this game? Can I macro it and be like that and then that? Because look at the cooldown. It sucks. Macros are shit. Do not macro. All right, then. Just feels weird, like, look. Then I have to wait. I get it. I understand. It's just... Now you have the opportunity to experience Eulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with Canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with the friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you would share any discoveries with me in turn. We should learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Power Rangers! What up, fellow Dark Knight? Can I get this now? God dang it. God dang it! Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone, and he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass along this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. I hope he's getting wasted at the bar. Oh, the view is absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? How generous of Lord Vauthry to allow the deserving to partake of it. What? Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, my friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was starting to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily, it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Bruh. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought of only improving my lot in life. But there was so much more this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Coles, USA, where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, could you come with me to meet my lady? I can't wait to she, slaps him around and shit. I can't wait to see how terrible this guy's life really is. What, lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you had to offer your assistance. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They're deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society or different standing would bring prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Okay. Oh, all this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you with a number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Ooh. Why are they wearing the creepiest face masks? Stealing the show! Colonel Sanders, what are you doing here? Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set your mind at ease? A quick game of high or low, it's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Yes. Ready for a game of high and low, or high or low then? Good for you. No time like the present, I say. It's time to duel! 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I mean, I'm gonna say lower. Right? There's no way it can be higher, right? Unless this is a trick. This is like a 1. But even then, I'd have to have, like, 2 6s. You're going with low, then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 16, and you have a total of 8. You win. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. I'm getting conned here. Another match of high and low. Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's a spirit. Let me sort out the deck. This bitch right here. She about to con me good. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours, I flip 2 of mine. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I mean, you're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. Nice. You win. All right, give me what I want, lady. Well, would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell Otista what she can do for you. Lady, I don't know anymore. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we all are from the Sin Eaters. They said Lord Vauthry was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmorian need raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of, Athon over there. That's not the merry sort likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's that? A new Eulmore, you say? Ah, only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on the stage, give us a dance first, then we can have a little talk. You want to see this shit dance, dog? You want to see this little shit dance, dog? Okay. And now, you want this? You want to see this? You want to see this dance? Look at this. You want to see this dance? You want to see this dance, though, dog? What do you mean? Go up? Dance on the mark on the stage. I don't even see it. What do you mean up? Ah. Let me shake this booty for you. All right. We'll dance again. Dance like there's no tomorrow. The kids love it. What was that noise? I thought I heard Aerith. Aerith, is that you? Are you here? That's my favorite scene in Final Fantasy VII, hands down. The remake, if you dance well enough, Aerith loses her damn mind. It's fucking hilarious. It's so good. She's just like, yeah! You're like, whoa, girl, calm down. It's great. It's great. Now, that was a show. Wait, what was his voice? That was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorian army may be the very essence of military might,
but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Citizens. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer the enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there's still fools who insist on fighting the losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vauthry!
You've gained preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Alright, bye. Bye, everybody! Where's the exit to this place? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where's my dude at?
One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally.
They just put him in like a newer kind of Whoa! They gave that man armor? I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to the painting? Actually, I don't recall this as part of the... You know what happened to the painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you, just make sure to give the lad time to prepare. We know we'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall I pick out some jewelry next? Oh, this bitch. It's 100%. This is, literally, what's that movie where Bill Nighy and Judi Dench fall in love in it? This is literally that story. It's exactly what that movie is. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of her works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. This excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I still have to do my nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich? Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. You kidding me right now? Oh my god, how do I get out? How do I do this? Maybe I just teleport with the crystal? Where the hell is this guy at? Oh, it's one of them things, is it? I'm sorry, they're just throwing statues, giant gold statues out the window. I guess when you're filthy rich, you just don't care. Oh, that's a shell.
You need medicines? Tonics? Potions? A cure for your ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in the throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from a nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Whew, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. The town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation is over. You have my verdict. I have my meal. Good day.
Well, that's not very good. Hey! Alright, I have access to everything here, just not the main teleport. Great. Coles, USA. Got it. The mainstay. I simply don't remember. Yep. Did you get my medicine? Look, got some good news and some terrible news. Oh, so that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing?
Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
So, you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out on the street.
You are too kind, sir. But what am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Then I shall have a word with Lord Vauthry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, your song will ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think that a step too far.
No, you would do that for me?
Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me.
Y'all, what?
Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. We kill these idiots. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vauthry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vauthry's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to a final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy.
Lord Vauthry truly is a great man, isn't he?
Yes. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
Girl, he gonna kill you. That shit gonna melt your damn face off.
Burn it all down. I burnt down one religious order. I can burn down another.
I am getting exceedingly good at this. I should warn them, like, wait, did you guys make a church? Oh no, you don't want to do that. Whenever I'm around, I usually destroy it. If you have any gods, I would just tell them to sit this one out. No reason. I mean, like, no reason. Church? Big mistake. Oh, I'm so sorry. A church? I'm sorry. What is this art? He's so good at it. Uh-oh, he's gonna get roasted though. Because it's not really art, it's just like a sketch. Alphano, did you even use that paintbrush? Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching the outline for the portrait, but nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Dude, everyone here is fucking crazy. So Lord Vauthry boasts some manner of influence over the city, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he's held by the citizenry. And as for the ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years, and where do they go? Is this like one of those things where they're feeding the Sin Eaters people? And the Sin Eaters are like, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, what's going on? She left, but that's cool because whatever. I'll still be here.
I take my eyes off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume that outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. I want spectacle to slacken the jaws and weaken the knees. I want people to cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... someone's screaming in pain. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord got him now. His fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. And one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. I think I'll go. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent. The level above us where Lord Vauthry resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We better not dawdle then. Doop, 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 doop. That lady don't even care. She's like, another one? No, thank you. I'll go to the bar. Join the crowd up there.
That's him. That's Vauthry.
He likes them big. He likes them chunky. Oh, shit!
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh no!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vauthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. He had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Oh, little JC so mad. Oh, he was so mad.
People call this paradise.
Oh, little JC was so mad. He was about to be like, I will knock those chins off your face.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
This guy's nose is probably so raw. She just keeps petting that lion's nose. I'd be like, cut it out. You've been doing this for days.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
You know, you get to a certain point where you're like, bro, I'm not even afraid. Like, let's just go. Let's do this and go.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Ooh, this little boy's like, don't make me have to come back here and kick your ass.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! torment them, torture them, and tear out their hearts!
Woo! Woo! I thought I saw that road back there, and I was like... Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it's probably for the best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Cole's USA. I will accompany back you to the Crystarium. Now, we need to regroup and think on our new strategy. Or strategy anew, whatever. Kaishia, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vauthry wants us all dead. Want to come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay and what you've done for me. Alpha, no. Lord and Lady Chai. What the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught my very essence, the very essence of our love, and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vauthry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters which I must attend. More important? Okay, more important than enjoying the days we have left to us the fullest. Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. Oh, I wouldn't hear of it. Keep your clothes, silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. And next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. She's like, what do you mean? What's he talking about, dear? Well, I think he means to bring down the whole thing, dearest. What? All of it? Even my num-nums and snackums? I think the whole thing, dearest. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. It was not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vauthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. Course? Chart a new course! This is far from over. Get that new course! I'm home, everyone! Oh, hey, twinsies. What's up? It's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she's keen to press on with our plans, as am I. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
I mean, everything here sucks, bro.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Little JC can kick all their asses. Every last one.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
You want me to rough them up?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vauthry's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
F 'em.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
I've been here before.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Right. Heidelin told me this. 10 and 3.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the First. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
A calamity, if you will.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Are those all the elements we have access to in the world, by the way?
The drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Is that supposed to be why we have access to all of the elements that we have access to? Is that like a thing? Or am I reading way too much into that? Okay. Alright. Alright. It was... Alright. Yeah, alright. I was like, but what if the reason why magic exists, though? Wouldn't that be a dope plot twist? I'm just putting it out there. I'm no writer, but wouldn't it be great to be like, look, the reason why you have magic is because of the calamities. That would be a fun little plot twist. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it'd be fun.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the light wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
And what about the Dark World? The Dark World hasn't trickled in either? Is that the thing?
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Like a gnat flew into my face like, what up, bro? Whoa!
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Sir, they've already run away?
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Well, we've got to go kill some guys? Alright. Only one thing to do. Let's kill these light sons of bitches. Holminster Switch is north of Lakeland, so you best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium on the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate? Excensor Gate. Excelsior! And I shall lead you there myself. Why does that keep happening? Where are these damn blue mages? Do I need to go to Lakeland, or can I just... You know what? F it! We do it the old school way! Yo! Get Shrek'd. I'm an idiot. Where did that say? Northeast, which would be like... All set? If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now! So this is what this world sounds like without background music. Terrible. I hate it. I hate it here. Although, it does sound like a lot of, like white noise where I would just fall asleep. What's the mount? The best mount. Look at this little sweet boy. Is there a crystal here? Yeah, there is. Missing. Oh, there it is. Son of a bee. He's not an enslaved Spriggan. He's my best friend, and he enjoys carrying me around. He does it with pride. He and his son, who I also own. But, like, you know, they're good friends of mine. They're like, you know, he's not a pet, but, you know, he's my friend, and look. Look at it. Look at my little guy. I love him. I love him so much. Look at him. He is to me as to what the crystal is to him. Look at the love. Look at the love. And if I should ever be parted... If I should ever be parted, we'll see what happens. If I should ever be parted from him. I can wait for this goof. I can wait for this goof. I can wait for this. Oh, see right there. If I were to ever to lose my little cutie pie, then I'd be like, oh no! See, look at the love we share for each other. That's a similar feeling. Yeah. My safety blanket is him. We're all together in this. Now, how the shit do I get up here? This way? Nope. Well, dicks and butts. Scoop. Alright, scoop, scoop. Gemstone Trader. Welcome, traveler. I'm authorized trader representing the crystalline mean. You got bicolor gems? Great. I got 36. Oh my god. I can move. I can make fancy flowers and things. Trees. Get the map if you can. Hold on, I'll go look again. I have this already for some reason? What? Am I an idiot? Did I just get that and I forgot? I can't afford it. I'm too busy entertaining myself. There's so much to look at, I forgot. Gremlins. It's always gremlins. They be shouting too. Don't worry, I'm here to save everyone. 12 bicolor gems. Lovely. The hell is that thing? Gray Draco. That's a long boy is what he is. Did I miss it? Oh wow, their wings pop up and they look beauteous. Is there an option to dismount on combat? Like when you initiate combat, it will just automatically dismount you? It's heartbreaking. Probably there. Nope, up there. On Pride Rock. Simba, I mean Kimba. I am your father. Southeast. Well, I'm not even going southeast. This whole thing is so ridiculous looking. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Wisterium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? I'm not even going to try to do this accent. The town was beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. I It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, we can leave that particular you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Levelors, Captain Lina, and last but not least, this little badass. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Alright. The instance dungeons encountered in the Shadowbringers main scenario quest can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. What does that mean? To make use of this feature, simply speak to one of your NPC companions near the entrance of the instance and select the option to form a party. What? When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance fellow players instead. Well, what's the... Can I just select any of them? I assume I don't need the tank, right? She's the tank. No, she looks like a dancer. So who would the tank be? Exarch is all roles? Well, I want my kids with me. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quality of the wardens, but he seems really powerful. Restore spells, restorative spells, you're in. I need you. I need you. Ah, okay. So it was like, no, you're not gonna take this all-rounder.
Very well.
This feels like the crew, right? This feels like the story crew. This feels like the story crew. All right. Register for duty. Ooh, this is... Look, if I can suffer through dealing with my squadron running dungeons, I think I can do this. Seems fine. This team is stone cold. Let's roll, kids. Actually. Oh no, it made that bear into a thing. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, I turned it off. Oh, no. Now to see if they actually heal me.
If I must.
The good news is that bear just sort of like became a different bear. So for bears, it's not even that bad. Get him, Alice! Get him!
underestimate me!
That's so many bears! That's 2 whole bears! I imagine I could do this faster with a party, because I don't know what the, I mean, you know what? We can always test. F it. We'll test. We can always test. Woo! Woo! Save me, Jeebus! Save me, Jeebus! yeah, that worked out. This bitch. Oh, fuck. I really should just follow my party. They're very good at this.
Time has come.
You underestimate me! You underestimate me! Let's give them a show!
If I must.
I'll follow y'all then. That carbuncle lives so dangerously. Oh my ass. Alisei plays like me when I play Red Mage. It's like, oh, fuck the mechanics. I'll do it. Gremlin is kind of like just hanging out with these guys? Oh no, all the sheep have been turned. Why are the gremlins on their side? Gremlins, what do you got? What's going on with you?
Leave the healing to me.
Oh. I didn't even see that on the ground until it's too late.
Protect me!
Seeing Alice unload red mage abilities is like pretty fun. Alphino's carbuncle is now this cutie boy. Oh no! So this is where you went. Oh no! Jasleen! Oh, fuck. I don't know what this means. To me and then to him.
If I must.
that way, huh? Okay. It's probably hard for you to see them talking in the dungeon, but Alice was sad and Alphino was like, "Do you need time?" And she's like, "No, man, I'm good. Let's keep going." All right, looks like we're AoEing. What if I just do this? Fight them on the bridge. If there's anything I've learned from years of playing Warcraft, fight them on the bridge. Surely they cannot pass. Okay. I bet if you're in a group, that's like one giant pool. Am I right in that assumption? It's just a giant, like, pull everything. No? Cowards. Cowards! Oh, this thing is awful. This thing is awful looking. Alright, let's do this shit.
left of you but a smoking crater!
You underestimate me!
So about this explosion of light. I was ready for it. I was ready. Oh, she's sad. Alice, say it's okay. Do I want to, like... I don't know what any of that looks like. What the hell is that? That's a gun? Cool, I've always wanted more weapons I can't use. Oh my, that is like, this is, look at this little mess of a tough guy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shades off.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain.
I'm a badass, you see.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
But I'm so small.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Should have worn shades. Should have worn shades for this. It's so bright. Oh shit, it's the beginning!
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Yo, that's great! That's incredible. I love it. I am the trailer man. It was me all along. I mean, I'm obviously not. Ardbert did it in the trailer, and I just did it now. 2 different life paths. I'm just saying, when it's finally revealed, you're all gonna be like, Jesse was right.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Yup. This is how it feels to turn on dark mode on a website.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
It's always funny when that has to happen, when they have to get down on their knees and talk to me.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exile, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle. Perhaps, but a monumentous one nonetheless. That's a lot of XP. Nice. Great. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated early. Wait. The villagers we evacuated earlier. I don't even know how to do her voice. It's not even like in my capacity to do so. It's Icelandic. The villagers. Oh, geez there, the villagers. That's close enough. We evacuated earlier, have arrived safely in the Crystarium there. They seem to be accepting the situation for the most part. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about all them wounds or the lost homes, dearie. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness is come. Tis to be expected. Little, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a monumentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vauthry responds to all of this. Sure, yeah, okay. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? Oh, yeah, my lord! Your penchant for the mystery is nothing new. Don't worry, I won't say nothing to those hosers. Although I expect to be told the truth one day and maybe get some timbits, eh? That's settled. I say we return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy dark, peaceful night's sleep. Not only can you not do an Icelandic accent, your Canadian's bad too. Have you been watching any of this? I have no good accents. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask you all done here today, but can I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Dependence there? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing a number of injured, okay there? Okay. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't want to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, I'll say. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those Sin Eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you too. That means you as well, Little. I shall be cross if you've tried to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Look, Alice, I want a whole expansion with you doing your own thing. I'm pretty fine with it. Just you and me then, shall we? That's the way it's always been, bud. At first I was like, Alphino, you idiot. But now I'm like, Alphino, you idiot. $691 moms to the south. Is it like right here? Jeez, and crackers. All right, we'll find out real quick. So many moms, his little feet, my little boy's feet. I can see the sky! Ah, we did a thing! That is a hell cliff. Alright, this is the wrong effing way. Scoot! Well, that is a significant amount of goblins. Or gremlins. Let's do this. I'm coming, Job Guard! Job Guard! Oh, fuck. Is this the end of Job Guard? Is this the end of Job Guard? Where are you? Where are you, my little chocobo friend? Oh no, another Job Guard coming. Job Guard, I need you! I need you, Job Guard! Keep me alive, Derpy! Keep me alive, Derpy! Fuck. You failed me, Derpy. Return to Ul'dah! Ah, we made it. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, little. I hope untroubled. Now I'm probably going to talk to a ghost or some shit. I know how this works. I mean, it is... $4 p.m. I mean, it'll be night eventually. I can never tell which time is the realm time. I guess local time is that, server time is that, and ET equals Eorzea time. Where am I going? Oh, the right way, actually.
Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Nina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs and make himself known. I'm sure Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
You know what? I don't want to make my home here. I do things off camera. Jeez, gang. It's not like I'm leveling other classes or other jobs secretly, and I'm not... I mean, come on. Come on. Thank you, dragon. Going to get real drunk. Ding ding. What the hell is that thing? Right there. Are we not going to talk about that thing?
Say hello. More beer for table 2. And a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it.
Coming right up.
Ah, sorry we're rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house.
Dude, I don't drink anymore.
That Braggy has a twisted sense of humor.
Yes, he does.
To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. First real night in near 100 years, as folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed.
I really must apologize for, Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. Well, the regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly show up after eaters, and rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark of their kindling. Bitch, what?
You know, how weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on absolute worthless strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors. Well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Bestel lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. Don't be fooled by his dewy cheeks. He's as hard as hunter as they come. He lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's a rig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Gaiot, dwarf and drunken both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender wisdom? I wish I was a healer. I wish I was a little bit healer. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have a look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a cramped idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. I have access to role quests. Whoa. I assume that I can't roll with most of these people. Man with too many scars. Oh, it's Big Daddy. Oh, no. Can't say I've chatted with you before. I think I remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? I don't know. And wary besides, huh? Rest assured, I've no... we can do better. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Grayson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly city does. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must be mistaken for the warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently, that right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking to do these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northrend. Prize, you say? Look, not every Dark Knight is Batman. Sometimes they're not. That grab your attention? What the shit? Dechiocene? Dechiocine's the fiend I've heard. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks want to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told.
Stop me if you heard of this before. I met him and I beat him up. And then he came back here and got turned into a monster. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survive their mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all that. You heard the pitch. So what's the answer? You interested in hunting Decaiosin with me? Yeah, alright. Not a witty hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake, as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me, put my mind at ease. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. While we're here, let me guess. You're standing in front of Sarek, bounty hunter non-Periel, because you've a mind to aid me and fell on the dread Phronesis. Do I have that right? Or do I have that right? You have the right of it. Frosiny? Whatever. Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with a nigh indomitable foe, eh? Well, I've got the feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis, like Nemesis, he isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has ever seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are 4 of them all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hells after being buried for nigh on a century. If tales are true, people have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmage Nilebert. Those baleful magics were feared all over the realm there. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing the trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided you can prove me with you possess the rather specialized skill set that I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer. Offer? That's right, this is how I talk. It's an accent. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up on the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set forth for there shortly, even. Aw, jeez, Yug! What is this? Nuts to you! Ho ho! What, on me? Haldor's been asking after ye. Ye know Haldor, aye? Clan Nazis, man?
If you're ever keen to hunt the deadliest marks or the biggest bounties, then you might want to seek him out. You'll find him by the board of the rookery over there.
Alright, so that's why I need to start this quest, huh? Let's talk to that guy. That's the main story. Why, that's the main story. I can do Dragoon as well? Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Look at this little badass. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. My name is Wright, and I'm a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. And I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Faint interest. Yay! Wait a minute. Aha! I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray, do not be offended. But would you be shocked? But you would be shocked at how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Really, you don't say. I don't have a healer at all. I have a level, I think I have like a level 11 Arkhams. This is my poor boy in disguise. Please, sir, may I have another? Did I try to make my Dragoon look the way he does? I mean, like, I definitely did it for a reason.
Could it be the esteemed warrior himself? Well met, sir, well met. You were a very hard man to track down by all accounts, yet here you are in the flesh. I'm Halloran Clan Nutsy. Perhaps heard of us? We have certainly heard of us. I can tell you that, a fighter through and through. I'll come right to it. You want to join the clan?
Yes, I'd like to get access to your nut board.
All right, you're totally in, effing. Okay, yeah, go kill things. Yep, go do that. All right, thanks for joining.
Let me join. Oh, I gotta go over here. That's the wrong thing. May I help you, sir? Yes, I'd like to murder At the urging of Halidor, sir? Okay. You're plainly more capable than we probably need, sir. So, okay. Go do the hunt, sir. I like the name Tethu Dude Sprout. It's cute. That's cute ass name. Yeah, I got it. I understand. What the?
Still alive, are we? Great. Here, have some more. What? No one told you? Oh. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored out of their wits. And they came over here and they were like, "Can we fight things?" And I was like, "Ah, okay." But people are strong and more clever than realize, like you. One nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you now, so do more nuts. Get bigger nuts.
Oh, hello, sir. Do you want bigger nuts? Okay, sir. You can now take size 2 nuts. They're twice as big, sir.
The bigger nuts.
I get even bigger nuts?
Hey there, killer. Getting bored of those 2 nut marks, I'll wager? Ah, they've been enough to get the blood pumping and heart racing before, but now you can get lots of nuts. I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I myself can think of nothing more exciting than getting all the nuts. Oh, singular sport is more fun than that's a lot of nuts. Go hunt those Mark III nuts. How do you like 3 nuts? Oh, I can't turn it in? I assume I need to be this.
Sir, you wish to do Mark III nuts? Okay, sir.
You have level 3 nuts.
Oh, my ass.
Hey there, Star Hunter Clan Nuts himself. Bagged yourself a goodly number of 3 nut marks, have we? Oh, but it's not enough, is it? Don't deny it. No, you need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dizzying highs, the creamy middles. And they need it too, if not more. Who else? Those Eulmorian bastards are for bigger and bigger bounties. They're waiting for you to slip up just once to give them a spectacular death. But you won't go quiet. Oh no, you'll bleed every last gill they have and then some. All right, go do the marks. I'm still talking. Don't worry. Go speak to Zion.
Oh, it's you, sir. Come beg permission to hunt elite marks. This I cannot grant, sir. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle, such a beast, sir. Torn to shreds and devoured, nary a trace remained. I cannot in good conscience allow you to...
No, wait a gosh darn minute.
I assume this is a spoiler. Wicked white, but you're...
Oh wait, wicked white, but you're...
Our fearless leader? Nutsy, your fearless leader! Still alive and coo-pooing even. I'll have you know. But Halidor described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air, how you struggled to free yourself in vain and you were disemboweled and depalmed. Certainly not. As you can see, I am the picture of perfect health, Kupo. No thanks to that villain Halidor, though. I'd say he was the aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with that elite mark. I rather think you only have yourself to blame for that, sir. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership? Aye, the thrill of it! All for the thrill of it, which he gave me and then some, even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. As you may have gathered, it takes certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan.
You gotta eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've got the love of putting it on the line against elite marks and elite hunters besides. You've got to be bloody mad, so congratulations, little, you're in. Are you sure this is wise? Why, schmice, he's a killer. I want to see him kill, I want to see him die. More blood for Clan Nutsy. More blood, Kupo. Yet, it's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload, sir. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent, pointless ways possible? What? The thing is, I just want to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there, really marvelous, jolly good. And on that note, goodbye. One day I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you little furry shit. Sir. Anyway, you may now hunt elite marks. Do not try to die, and if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill him. Nod, okay. Give me them nuts. Give me them nuts. Give me all them nuts. Give me every last nut. Give me every last nut. Uh-oh, what is this? What is this? What are you trading me? Tesleen, no! Oh, dress up Alice. Oh, you deserved better. You deserved better. You know what, for you? Dafu. Because what happened to you was the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen. What happened to my Alice? She just vanished? Oh no, I already have that minion. I'll find her a good home. I promise. I think that was a ghost. She straight up vanished. She left reality. Left reality. I know. Where is this? Is it above me? That was the wrong effing side. You know what? It wasn't really. Yes, it totally was. How the shit do I get there? Hold on a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? Fellow wandering soul, an eternal inhabitant of the road? I thought so. Earlouth's the name. Earlouth's? My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world, though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be. So as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner, around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer. Louth. There's no land too distant or place too spooky, or whatever. But what is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Here, take it. I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. Give me those sightseeing locations. Collection of amazing vistas I've cataloged myself. Overland, maybe a shadow of its former glory, but there's a lot of cool places to go look, so go look. Follow my footsteps, savor every moment. Yep, I'll do it. Nice. Yep. My travel log's not too bad. My sightseeing log's not too bad. Oh boy. I got a bunch of places, and, you know, obviously not some things. I got most, if not all, of the ones from Heaven's Ward, and then I didn't do any in A Realm Reborn. Maybe I should. Okay, so that's the Warrior of Darkness. Good. Okay. Ah, there you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters were afterwards sighted west the Excelsior Gate. Excelsior! So we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, if you have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. Will I get to pass my favorite bunny? Oh, hey there, little JC. You bring me any Timbits and a coffee, eh? Maybe a sixer of Molson? I'm just trying to go for a nighttime stroll, and these people are like, no, you fall. No. Come on, bro. Oh, it's right over there, so just go kill it. Okay. Bro. Rude as shit, you Violet Triffid. Come to me, Derpy. I freed their world from dark or from light, and they're like, we liked it before the way it was. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could use less sin eaters. Follow me, shouldn't be much further.
Hop trap. Hop tap. Hop up. That thing is the worst. The Ochu guys, or whatever they are, suck.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that didn't stun him.
Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. Apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we?
Is there a thing over here with it? No.
So, just to make sure you're keen on arrangement, little will you join me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaiosin? Put an end to his accursed existence?
Sure.
Excellent, then it's settled. Now every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. This bastard would be tough to pin down, but before we commence ours, we'd do well to attend to our respective preparations.
Yeah, alright. Come back later. Gotcha. This is like you're doing leveling quests, but not really. Alright, I'll be back. I'll return, dear friend, but I've got to go rest. I can't wait to see my boy.
Greetings, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep in a city with such uproar, but you'll be retired to your quarters, sir. Oh, very good, sir. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms, sir.
2,000 billion DXP. did it. Ardbert, good buddy, we did it. Now, how am I gonna get these windows open? Whoop. We did it, pal.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
These are my private quarters.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Eulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
True. It's true.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
That's where we left that conversation. So are we done, or do you want to... What would you like to do?
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Yay! Yes, I'm so hyped for this. This is exactly what I wanted.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Well, they're all dead now.
Out of my way!
Woo! Wait,
Stay your
what?
Weapon.
Wait, what?
Not your enemy.
Ah!
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Is this happening right now?
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear that receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Oh my god. Let's do this!
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Join this man!
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
This B-plot is so good. Oh my god. Well, that's a payoff I am very eager for. Very eager for wherever that's going. Bad Boys for life. I'm ready for that shit. Oh my god. They were like, oh, you want the two baddest MFers in the entire, like, series of multiverses to join up? Okay. Sure.